Okay. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Oofda. Still in short mode live, true. Like I said, if you get 10x viewers, I keep getting 10x viewers, I'm gonna keep doing it. My 3 highest viewed videos of the year, are all the last 3 streams, so. I'm also gaining subscribers for the first time in a while too. So yeah. Also, what is going on here? Okay, we're gonna get a couple Tetrises here, probably, hopefully. And we can get a perfect. Oh, come on. Eh. Okay. Again, I keep... Okay. And I'm not... I look away from the... right when the longboard comes. Oh, and I missed drop. Amazing. Whatever. I should... I'm playing fine. Okay. Time to start getting some bars here. Here we go. Okay. Ah. Bro, how my fingers already... My hands are already sore. This is game 1. What the fudge? Wait. When did I get so far down? I'm not even playing bad. The bot is actually playing really good. That's insane. Okay. Come on. Oh, okay. I'm not even gonna have a bad transition. I'm gonna be at least... I'm gonna like around 550. But the bot is like 600k right now. Okay, I have 2 more Tetrises. Let's try and get them both. There's one. Okay, one second. I need to lock in here. Okay, nice pieces. Let's go. Now we're taking the lead. Also, I have decent pace, so I'm going to play it out regardless, probably, if the bot tops out right now. And I'm past 19, so I should play it out. Oh, I'm bad. I'm actually... I just lost. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Unless the... Oh! Oh? Oh? Easy dubs. Wasn't even in doubt. Never in doubt. Free W. Okay, nice. Plus 24. It's crazy. Okay, let's just get 10 600Ks in a row. That's gonna move me up significantly. We'll take all the elo. Okay. $600K every game. Let's go. Bad start from the bot, which is good for me. It's not that bad. I was looking at percentage. I just realized how early we are, though. Whew, what the fudge? Okay. Nice. Stuck. T-spin time. Come on. Come on. Rigged. So I haven't got a T. There's the first T piece. Jesus. Okay. Okay. I need a... Okay. Now I need an S or a T. Okay. Okay. Looking at a 550K transition, give or take. Ah! Come on. Nice. Oh. Not a great time for misdrops. Holy beach. Okay. Playing really stupid, because I'm stupid. Ah. Bro. One second. Hi, Elizabeth. Okay, one second. I'm locking. I have to. That triple sucks. Probably kills most chances I have of a max out, but obviously not entirely. Oh, I lost. It's done. The dash loss there is just game over. Yeah. 6-7. Okay, true. Noob. Okay. Hilarious. I'm laughing. Hi. E. Wait. I wish I could point to the video I saw on TV. It said if you take an Uber, you get your car jacked, then you go to your restaurant, you'd be held up. Trump was talking about how bad DC was. Yeah, those are memes. Hi. I don't know. This might be blind. It might not be. I can't tell. Yeah, obviously DC wasn't that crime-ridden before. Trump didn't really do anything by deploying the National Guard. It's all for publicity stunts for whatever. It was pure comedy. Well, that's the whole Trump presidency, isn't it? 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Hilarious. Wow, we got a comedian in chat. Was it more funny than Elizabeth? I don't. Okay. Also, you know, actually, I'm fine. Actually, I'm not gonna worry about blind like doing whatever, because if blind is gonna like pretend to be a normal person, then that actually is fine by me, because all I have is normal people in chat. But he was 100% dead serious. Yeah, I know, but he's dumb. Isn't that the point? But you think he's a genius, so he's saying that on purpose to manipulate everybody into, you know, because he's a propagandist. Don't worry about it. If you're a real person, don't worry about it. Also, if you're blind, I don't care. As long as you pretend to be a normal person, you know? Okay. Anyway. Let's keep the consistency up tonight. The first two games were relatively decent. I have a 600k, 700k. Now we're gonna get, oh yeah, 6-7, true. So if, oh, whoops. Someone tortured your dog. Well, I don't have a dog, so I can't continue with that hypothetical. Oh, I did the meme, the breakfast meme. Like, what if you had oatmeal for breakfast? Well, I didn't have oatmeal for breakfast. True. Is he absolved of everything? No. I think he should be impeached and kicked out of the presidency. When did I say he should be absolved? I just don't think he's evil. An evil person. He's just incompetent, you know? Which is also grounds for being impeached. And disrespects whatever. Disrespects institutions. But you do that too, so I don't know. Anyway, I'm playing... But I know you, yeah, okay. But I'm the brain, you know, I forgot I was brainwashed. Trump 2020, Trump 2050, you know. Cry. You absolve him being evil or a liar? True. You know, true. I'm brainwashed. I'm a Trump simp. I'm the biggest Trump defender on the internet, honestly. How will you ever forgive me? Plus, 2050 wouldn't be a year. It'd be like 52 or something. I wouldn't resolve him in being mean-spirited. He's definitely mean-spirited. And petty. Okay. Well, at least I'm not doing the set highs. Anyway. Bro. About to transition. Let's get the last two Tetrises here. Oh, that was not smart. I lost. I just lost. Okay. Hi. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that. Wait. Wait. Those pieces are decent. He's surviving this. Yeah. 6-7. True. No, my ELO. It's gone. Ah, 6-7. Okay. Okay. Said hi. Amazing. Seven, 8, B, C, 6. Okay. Said hi. Amazing. Oh. That's actually really bad because I can't burn right now unless I skim off the top. Cat. Or pillar. Okay. Meow. Okay, I'm confused. Age. Oh, come on. Okay, where's the fudging bar? 3, 2, 1. There we go. Knew it. Called it. Are you okay? And now I'm already up like 5 million bajillion points, which is good. Oh, I missed? Even hit the set up the adjustment and everything. Something metal YouTube. Okay, I don't speak emojis. I don't speak Gen Alpha. Number 1, true. I'm number something, for sure. You know, I'm one of the players of all time. Said hi. Okay. Thank you. Bars! Come on, please. That sucks. Bro! I'm losing. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I'm fine with it. That's depressing. At least my performance is probably going up, maybe. Maybe. Six, 7. For crying emoji. Boo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo. Where did my elo start? Yes, hi. Okay. Well, hello. I feel like this is blind being a meme of the whatever chat where they said hi. Said hi. Hi. 6'11"? What do you mean by that? 6, 7, 11? Some other 11? Oh. Oh my god. This is rigged. Rigged, I tell you. So I definitely lost more than I won. That's tragic. Okay. Hi. Okay. Very nice. Five, 1, 2, 3. Wait, 3, 6. No, I'm saying numbers wrong. I knew it. I knew it in my head. Okay. Come on, skim, burn. Maybe you should have taken the tetris there. I don't know. Actually, probably not, considering the pieces I got, but. Okay. Bot's still at 0%, so that's good. Actually terrible. Wait. Oh, nothing burned? Okay. So I just lose now. Again? That's 4 in a row. No. Unbelievable. Okay, I need to reset my brain or do something. Oh, now I'm going to get tilted. Because my first 2 games are actually good. I don't know what's going on. Oh, if someone tortures your dog, they don't think it's evil, it's still evil, right? No, not really. But they'd be non-guilty by insanity or something. No, question mark is something Fear typed a while back, but I don't, he's probably not watching anymore. I shouldn't read it because I was playing a game. Okay. Come on. Please give me something. Thank you. Okay, if I get a bar, which place do I... Okay, well... Not giving myself a lot of options here. Okay. Bum, bum, na, 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 bum, 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 ba, do, 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 do. Hmm. I'm up like 100k, that's nice. Or wait, 75k. Because the bot must have Tetris right when I looked. So I looked at the lines, I looked at the score. I looked at the score, then looked at the lines. What the heck? Who the heck? Well, first off, I have a lot of new people watching my stream because I did the shorts thing. A few new people at least. This person could either be blind or just a normal person. The account is like a week old, so it's definitely an alt of some kind. If it's blind, if blind wants to pretend to be normal people, I'm not gonna spend my entire whatever banning everybody. If they start being unhinged, then I'll just ban them quickly. But if he wants to like think he's winning by if he wants to think he's winning by like being like a civil member of chat, it's the Key and Peele sketch where it's like, okay, I have this we're gonna rob this bank. Okay, here's the plan for robbing the bank. Why are they saying 6-7? Don't worry about it. Well, they could just be brain rotted. The Key and Peele's bitch where they rob a bank and they're like, okay, so how are we gonna... Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go get jobs at the bank and then work there for 40 or 50 years. And then they're like, how do I get the money? Well, that's the beauty of it. They just deposit it in our bank accounts. It's like, that's a job. 1 second. I suck at this game. I'm actually terrible. If I win, I don't deserve it. Yeah, if yeah, if he wants to like think he's winning by like being in chat ban evading, but like he's just like being like a normal person, and that was the whole point in the first place. Also, this sucks. This sucks. This sucks. Okay, now he can uncover the well for a little bit at least. Well, now he can. Never mind. Just let me win. Just let me win. Cover the well. 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 No, not like that. Permanently cover it. Cover it. No. What's that? What the heck is even that? How am I still losing? I can't believe I lost this game. I was up so much. Now that, yeah, they just won. Okay. It's up like over 100K at some points. This is just dumb. Were you at 2,000 yesterday? I was like 2,100 yesterday, and then I lost 300. 200. And I just started the game off with... Well, I won 2 good games, and I just lost 3 in a row, where I'm getting like 400Ks most of them. At least it's still an 18-star, okay. 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 How... Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're just going to get 10 600Ks in a row and get over 2,100 really easily. It's like not even... Shouldn't even be a struggle. Well, it should be a struggle. A bit of a struggle. But it is so doable. Also, what is this? Boop. Okay, decent pace. Which means I'm definitely outpacing the bot, which is good. That's aggressive. Because I would not have any burn well, I don't have any burn opportunities until I get an L or a J. That's really, really bad. I'm super long bar dependent. Okay, let's just get the board as low as possible right now. Should have thrown that to the left. It's fine. Okay. If I throw another game where I'm up 100k at like 100 lines, bruh. There's no way I throw this one, right? Let's just get my 500k and... Oh no, I said 600k every game, right? Let's do my 600k and call it a game. That's bad. Obviously. Okay. Now I really don't have to worry. I'm up 200k. I could line this out and be fine. Or just win right now. I said I wanted 600Ks every game, so I'm going to play this one out. And if I'm going to play it out to 600K, might as well play it out further. Unless I don't get it, but we'll see. T-spin maybe. Yeah, I needed an O piece there. I got the 600K. That's good enough. Not good enough to be over 1900. Jeez. Okay. Also, the bots are actually too consistent. I can't get too low because I'm never gonna get back up, considering how the you know the things. Collie. I lost this bot a couple times last night. Okay. Wait, aborted? I didn't abort anything. Mouse is still being revealed? Do you... Okay. True. I guess I could hide cursor on OBS. It would be Nestress. Cursor capture turned off. Okay. Now you can't see my mouse. Are you happy? There's no mouse being revealed. Okay, that was kind of just luck. Bad placements, though. Okay. I need to get out of this range, dude. Okay. If I go up by like another 100k right off the bat, jeez. This is not good matchups. I just have to make sure I'm getting to transition. I mean, to be fair, I was losing when I was losing. I'm like losing with 400k. This is not like the worst score in the world. Okay, looks like the bot might top early. We'll see, though. Might have the craziest dig and just be down like 50 million points. Which I'm fine with that, too. That's stupid. Oh, I won. Okay. Now we're back where we started. Hooray! Hello, Harmony. Harmony. I don't know, bro. There's too many battles. I don't know. Be okay. Okay. Eight D A 7 4. Okay. Okay, nice tuck. T-piece, maybe. Now that we got the left figured out. Kind of. Am I gonna lose this game right here? No, I probably got... Well, as long as I get a J, I should be fine. Which I don't. This is just bad. I just lost. Okay. Why? How many get... So I lost 5 in a row. We're back down at... Okay. Ah! I only have a couple of top outs, though. Rigged. Okay. I guess I should set up the wrong dependencies early, and... I mean, it is what it is. Oh, it's the same bot. We get our revenge. Also, 300k performance. I should definitely win this game. Okay. Okay, early drought, or big drought early on. In survival. Do. Okay. Okay. No way. Okay, let's get the well open just so in case we get the bar, yeah. I hit. Oh my god. So many adjustments missed. Okay. Oh, I'm dumb. Bruh. Why am I so bad? Okay, 36% touch rate is pretty bad, but we should be able to catch up here. Now that I'm clean. Boom. 42. Come on. Okay, it's gonna be hard for me to catch up before transition unless the bot messes up. It looks like I'm kind of close, but that's only because I'm like, well, like 8 lines ahead right now. Now it's actually burning a lot. Okay, 1 second. Or maybe, I don't know what's going on. Okay. I'll just take one more triple. I don't want to deal with anything. I'm fine with 400k transition. I can beat the bottom boat. I can beat whatever the ugliest. He has a 300k performance. I'm better. Could be because it's never Mullins and it's playing shit opponents, but... Well, I can't beat the bottom post if I transition like this. Holy sh... Okay, what am I do? No, no. How am I still losing? This is my bad. And I would have beaten it really easily if I just survived. Like, I just should have burned at the bottom. Or wait 1 second. You talk too much crap. About. No, I am. What do you mean talk? Okay. About what? Politics or Tetris? You got lazy? Oh, about the bot. Yeah, no. Well, it should have been. It would have been easy if I did survive. It's just like I just got really bad. Well. Just now. Okay. Yeah. Anyway. Next meme. Well, no. I'm gonna. Okay. The thing is, it takes too long. I can't just focus for a little bit. I have to like be locked in for a while. Take it back over 2000. Hey, 420. Do you think? 1 second. Do you think less bad of Dems now that Trump is on a rampage? No, I think the same about Dems. Are you saying it's like a relative thing? I think Trump is performing the presidency is about as expected, so even relative to Trump, I think the same. I don't know. What? I feel like I'm not answering the question you're asking. No, I think the question you're asking is, do I like Dems more than Republicans? Or Dems more than Trump? Or you're basically asking who I voted for. I don't answer who I voted for. Dems suck. Yeah, I know. True. Because they don't want free healthcare and free everything. They don't want the government to do the endless money printing machine. Oh, fudge. Okay. Okay, this is... I don't know. Like, half the games are like this, and other half the games are like top out at 400k at transition. And then... they wouldn't be destroying the world like this. Well, I'm pretty sure the world's still here, but, you know, I get what you mean. Yeah. I've said this before. Obviously, USA. Okay. Okay, I'll say my thoughts after I lose this game. USAID is, it's like charity. It's the US doing good things. Now, obviously, that's really good, and I support the US. It's also good for the US in general, but that's their point, because I feel like that's not what you are. Okay, I'll spend the rest of this game to talk about it, because I can just mull on. Like, if someone is donating to charity every week, and then they stop donating to charity, that's better than if they were donating to, if they never donated to charity at all, which is most people. The US is not, I don't know. If the US has the ability to save somebody's life in another country, they're not obligated to do so. It's good if they do, but it's not like mandatory, like morally speaking. It's like you could do the Peter Singer argument that you could say that it is, but then you would have to bite the bullet on the fact that, like, yeah, I'm like murdering children in Africa by not sending money to Malaria Foundation, whatever. Yes, I understand it's peanuts. Like, yes, but like it's peanuts for you to donate $1 to malaria to save a child or whatever. So obviously, I support. Okay, two things. One, you think it's evil for Trump to deny aid to whatever, which it's not evil because the intention matters more than the outcome. I guess depending on your system of morality, but I don't think Trump is evil for denying because his intention is just cutting aid, or I mean, cutting costs to the government, which he's not doing. Oh, I lose. Okay. Not even peanuts. What's not even peanuts? Oh, the aid. US had a budget of $23 billion a year. Missions. I mean, it is $23 billion is peanuts. I mean, it's not less than peanuts, but you love defending Trump. You would never do it, even if you were in power. Oh. Well, obvious. Okay, here's something you can say. It's weird / sad, bro. No, I'm just defending against the most extreme version of the attacks on him. Like, if you were slightly more moderate, you could be like, you hated everything Trump does. I would mostly agree with you, but I'm just okay, I didn't abort anything. I don't know what happened there. So like you're saying. You're giving your position and I'm giving corrections. I guess I am saying what I agree with you on, but you don't care what I agree with you on. You just only care what I disagree with you on. Obviously, I would never do the cut USAID if I was in power. Obviously. But that doesn't mean if someone... Just because they'd say the same thing, I'd say the same thing. Maybe, but that you're also motivated to hate the Dems as well, so. Decimated Medicaid, I'd say the same thing. Yeah, and I understand that you literally hate and think anyone that disagrees with you politically ever is just evil. I understand that. I guess it doesn't make it true. No. Did I call you evil? No, you just think I support evil. You call me brainwashed. I didn't do... Why am I looking at this chat right now? Anyway, I don't know. Looking... I lost gas and I lose. This sucks. You didn't fire Kimmel? I guess? None of those things are necessarily evil. Also, I suck at this game. What am I doing? The totality of everything is evil. The narrative is evil. No, for something to be evil, there has to be negative intent. There have to be malintent, which I don't think exists. Killing people needlessly is evil? Who's killing people needlessly? Like I said, denying aid is not the same thing as killing. The same thing could be said of you by not donating to malaria foundation, because I'm pretty sure it's pretty well established that like $5 will, like, it's like the amount needed to save a life or whatever. Or I don't know if that's, there's some charities that are. Trump, thank you for that. Oh, Medicaid will kill people. Like, yes, denying, it's the same thing with Medicaid. Cutting aid is not the same thing as murdering somebody. It's not the same thing. By that logic, by the U.S. not providing free healthcare, anyone that dies of the lack of healthcare is also being murdered by the U.S. state right now. It's actually a genocide. By the U.S. not providing medical care for free is actually genociding its own population. And any country in the world that doesn't have free healthcare is also genociding its own population. And also, the Medicaid not providing care is just going to fall on the hospitals. It's not really going to fall on the people. The people are going to still get the care. Well, never mind. It's not going to be completely the same, but... Squinty face, thank you. 10% of people not having healthcare. Jerky move, not evil. I mean, if you can't... Playing the Tetris? Yes, playing the Tetris. Okay. Oh, why am I not Tetrising there? Evil, true. Everything's evil. You destroyed Medicaid? Well, I must have had really good reasons for doing that. I don't know. I would destroy Medicaid to replace it, because it's really not... well... Oh no, the healthcare system needs some reform. Okay. You would have to be evil to do it? I don't think so. Maybe me? I don't know, actually. So I couldn't... It's like a weird hypothetical, because I can't... Because I would have to be a different person than I am to currently do that. Okay, here's what I'm saying. There's a lot of reasons why one might want to get rid of Medicaid. Okay, you could be evil. You could be like, okay, I see Medicaid's helping a lot of people, and I want them to stop doing that because I am super evil and I want people to die. And that could be a motivation for getting rid of Medicaid. Another motivation could be just like, you know, we need to save money. Medicare is clearly spending way too much money. I think there's a lot of fraud. I legitimately think there's a lot of fraud. I wanna... My top score is like level 6 or 7. I mean, if you practice enough, you'll get good eventually, probably. I mean, it's just a lot of practice. I've been playing for a while. Never fix healthcare? Well, yeah, because that would require him being semi-intelligent, but he'll never forget. Well, he might not fix Ukraine versus Russia, but he could do something. I mean, Biden never fixed Ukraine versus Russia. Biden never fixed Like, obviously, these are hard problems. Like, you would never, if you were president, you wouldn't be able to fix them. Like, if you took Trump's place, you wouldn't be able to fix these systems either. These are, like, impossible problems. Like, block. Okay. Oh. He will never make tariffs make sense? You could say something like, we're sanctioning China for human rights violations. That would make sense. Yeah, but the economic reasons for tariffs are not very good. Not gonna lie. But they make sense to him, which is all that matters, you know? Oofed up. Oh, I win. Okay. Oofta. Ukraine's... DM's gonna say Ukraine's are the war, etc., etc. Yeah. Okay. Bro. True. anyone can do at least something for Ukraine. You know the Dems are doing something at least. Were they? Were the Dems doing more than Trump is? I think there's a percentage chance that the Ukraine war ends with security guarantees, with like a good, not just like a ceasefire, but like a good ending where there's like, because people are really scared of adding Ukraine to NATO, but if you just in practice add them to NATO without calling it a NATO membership, like you're basically saying we're gonna defend security guarantees, which is basically what NATO is. If you add security guarantees without calling it NATO to like make everybody happy about it, there's like a percentage chance that actually happens, which was never really gonna happen under the Dems. I mean, you can say Trump says a lot of crazy stuff, and he obviously does, but like at the end of the day, yeah, at the end of the day, Trump has more of a will to get something done, and I feel like in politics that matters more than competence, actually, or being like a sophisticated political actor. Trump invasion of DC. I mean, it's a publicity stunt. It's not really like It's not really like a super terrible thing. Like it's bad, but like mildly bad, and like who cares? I mean, if you care about him like getting credit for doing nothing, then. And the DC is not whatever. It's not sustainable. Obviously, but it's like he's gonna call in the National Guard, basically do nothing, and then be like, "Wow, we solved the crime. We did it. We did it, guys." And then basically, yeah, but like nothing happens. It's like it's a political stunt, or whatever. Oh, what am I doing? Bareback, okay. Let's go for, yes, perfect pieces. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. I should be up by like 100k at this point, but unfortunately I haven't been outpacing the bot. Yikes, that's not. Oh. Yikes. Okay. And now I'm barely up. Okay, now the bot's burning though, so I should be able to come back a little bit. L or J maybe. There we go. Boom, another Tetris. Give me a couple bars. There's one. There's... Okay, we're both about to transition. National Empire. I'm like 20. Oh, 1 second. I kind of want it. Well, bro, I'm not even playing good. I mean, you can turn on only humans on your queue and you probably match with me. I probably won't. I don't see the bot's pieces moving. Yeah, the bot topped out basically the second hit transition. Let's get at least the 600k that I needed. Well, never mind. Oofda. To make it more likely, I guess. I mean, it's already pretty likely, honestly. Yeah, we're relatively close. We're almost within 100k. I mean, 100 elo. Anyway. Yay. Well, now I'm gonna hopefully just farm you for your elo. Well, of course you got me. We're probably the only 2 people in this elo range online right now. Considering when I looked at the top matches being played right now. Yeah, maybe I'll play better now that I'm playing a real human. Hopefully. We'll see. I mean, to be fair, my performance is not even that low. It's like 400k something. Which is pretty average, honestly. I feel like I'm getting a little unlucky with the whatever. Uh-oh. Oh, well, I'll just go here because I don't have a dash to get it over. Yeah, there we go. My pace is pretty good, though, so. I'll take the early lead for sure. Um, 93% Tetris rate for me. Damn. Okay, I need to build the left a little bit. If you want to play me again, just queue up. There's probably no one in queue right now. I'm going to play this out just because the pace is so insanely good. I would feel really bad throwing this game in the gutter for no reason. Unfortunately, I lost Elo. Wait, is this too aggressive? I can't tell. I should probably burn. Okay, let's go here, here, and give me something to burn, please. That's tragic. Let's go tuck. Should maybe, okay. Okay, we're burning a little bit. We're probably still gonna have amazing pace. It's not gonna be as like 700k as it was before, but it should be decent. Just give me this Tetris. Give me around 650k pace. Give me the Tetris. Bro, this is actually just dumb. Dumb time for a drought. Okay, give me the second one. Another drought. Back to back. Jeez. Okay, transition back to well. I mean, I blew a lot of the pace. It's fine, though. I'm fine with it. I still have 3 more Tetrises. Yeah, 3 more Tetrises. Oh, I missed a spin. Oh, are you friggin' kidding me? Okay, this is amazing. pacing really well, but yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh my god, what was that? That was dumb. I don't. I regret the Mullen now. Okay. Also, to be fair, you probably would have lost Elo against the bots too. So. Wait, also. Check for a featured match real quick. Are you still in queue or Lettuce? Wait, is this the person that watches me? Or let you? I don't know. Because we're pretty close in Elo, so we probably would match. Okay, well, it doesn't look like he's in queue anymore. Okay. Go back to settings. Gameplay. Allow bot opponents. Oh. Boop. Boop. Okay. Okay, 1 second. 2, 6, 7. Oh, 6, 7. Okay. E8. Want a versus later? I'll versus anytime you want. Hopefully I can get over 2,000 in the next 3 games. No, what was that? That was just a huge throw. Well, maybe 4 games now. Oh my god. That's just a big throw. That's unfortunate. Okay. Okay, this will take me almost to 50. My performance is just sitting there at like 420 something the entire night. I'm fine with that at least. At least my performance is generally good. I'm just having some random games where I just like top out super early. To be fair, that probably is always the case. But Anyway, I need to get back to the range where my opponents are getting consistently to transition. I feel like that hasn't been the case most of these. Oh, wait. Is there lag on the bot side? Okay, bot looks like it's, I don't know. It's either gonna, it's not gonna, it doesn't look like it's about to top out. Although you never know. Sometimes the bots pull off miraculous digs, sometimes they top out with like the easiest board to dig. Oh, voice crack. I'm just gonna take, either way, I'm gonna take advantage. Probably win just because if the bot doesn't top out, I'll have a huge lead. If it does, then obviously I've already won. Okay. Key. It's really aggressive with the J that I placed. Just because I was never going to be able to burn for a while. Okay, easy dub. I don't even want to play this one game out. I'm not gonna worry about that. Next meme. Okay. $20.20. Okay. Still 3 more wins to get over 2,000. Also, I guess if my performance to be good, I should be playing those games out because my performance technically went down a bit after that game. So I technically should. Well, said hi. Amazing. Hello. Honestly, I should get. It's not gonna happen tonight, probably. I should get high enough that I can match Farhan on. Well, actually, I probably am already close enough. Actually, the real meme is we are close enough because first off, there's not gonna be anyone between us and Elo playing just because the site is, you know. And then 2, if we both have on only human opponents, then we're gonna match each other because we're within the 600-point range that we were allowed to play in. Trying to go for 50 back-to-back Back 50 back. Tetrises. What's a perfect transition? Well, 50-50 is 200, right? Because 50 times 4, right? That's a perfect max, right? There's no way you do that. Unless you do it in 2 separate games, maybe? Actually, that would be really easy. Does it count if you do it in multiple games? Because it'd be really easy. You just get a Tetris, top out, without burning a single line. Get a Tetris, top out without burning a single line. Get a Tetris, top out without burning a single line. I mean, unless you got a really bad streak of pieces right off the bat, then you would probably be able to do it eventually. On level 0, and level 0 counts? Okay. I mean, I know I've got at least, oh shoot, 1 second. The question, does it count across multiple games? That's the real question. I've got... Not 75. What's the... No. Did you test it? Or is it in one game? Is that... Oh, I won like a million years ago. I wasn't paying attention at all. I was reading chat and looking at the score. Okay. No, it does not cut. Well, yeah. How would you know, though? Okay. Again, my performance is decreasing because I'm playing shit bots that are making me top out early. If I get back over 2100 by the end of the night, that's actually it'd be good. All I need right now is I mean, if I play slightly higher rated opponents than me throughout the entire time, then it should only take me 6 wins. Or 6 net wins, to be accurate, because, you know. But Farhan might want to play me, which technically we would be able to play. But he probably doesn't want to play me on rank, because he's afraid of losing Elo. Oh! What am I doing? Now I need 7 net wins? Bro, what was that? Oh, wait. No, the bot's easy survives this. Yeah, look at that rolling. And this should have been a free win too. Look at the bot. Oh my god, thank you. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-boo. Okay, just consistency is all I need. Okay. No. Okay. Does that burn? Ah, it doesn't. That's twice in a row. That's twice in a row. Okay. So now the goal is get over 2,000, honestly. Honestly, just give me over 2,000. Bro, I'm literally feeding the ugliest. I'm feeding that by Elo. I think I've lost every single time I played it. Like, in really stupid ways, too. D2 R2 F okay. Oh, wait, that is not good. Skim. Not the, okay. We're good. That's stupid also. No, I'm just, okay, what am I doing? That, I just lost, okay, well, we're back down to 1900. Okay, I don't know what just happened. My brain just turned off for a second. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, Serena low. I was making a comeback here. Let's see what's going on over at the 900 elo level. We're actually, the pitiful hour is 500 elo. Sent 100 for 2 jewels. I have no idea what this is. But I appreciate it. I don't know anything about YouTube. Bro, what is 100 for 2 joules? I appreciate whatever that... I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah. Anyway. 3, 9, E, A, 8, 3. Okay, we're next. Okay. Also, has anyone else seen the hype, whatever the hype, well, I don't know what that is, where YouTube's implementing some system where you can click on a video to hype, I don't even know, but it was like you hype it up like 4,600 whatever, point, I don't even know, they're doing all sorts of stuffs. They need also the channel, like I don't want to win games like this. Isn't that how I want to be winning games? I've heard of it. Yeah, I don't want to be winning games like this. This is not how you want to be winning games. Yeah, you're number 3, Martress. I don't know how this works either. The channel, it's not even channel points. It's like channel... top chatter. I need to get my elo up so I can win games better ways. Okay. Okay, this bot is only over 2,000 due to me giving it a ton of elo tonight. So I should be able to farm some of it back, hopefully. I've been fattening up the turkey for the slaughter. Oh, actually, never mind. The high points actually kind of make sense to me now. Now I'm thinking about it. Because I've always wanted... I've never liked liking videos. Even if I like the video, even if I think it's a good video, I'm not going to like the video. Because I want my liked playlist to be like kind of curated. Like I like a video if I want to go back to it later. is basically the only reason I'll like a video. So I have like a... So whenever I go to my like playlist, I'm like going back to a video I want to like remember or whatever. But if I'm watching a video, then I'm only want to watch it once. Even if I like it, I'm not gonna like the video. But yeah, so like maybe a system where you can like a video without liking it, you know? Maybe that's what it's trying to be, like a system for... Oh, what am I... Okay, this is dumb. This is dumb. Give me an actual game. Give me an actual game. Bro, none of my... I haven't scored like a 500k in like... I haven't got the transition in like a while now. Because either I'm early topping or the bots are early topping, which is not what you want to have happen. At some point, I'm going to start mulling. If my performance gets under 400k, but I'm like not dropping any ELO, I'm going to start mulling in games. Okay. Oh boy. Doop doop doo doop. Boop boop doo doop boop. Ba da 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 da. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. I'm just gonna mull in this game. I don't even care at this point. My performance is not gonna tank this hard. Is it free elo clock now? Or is just like the 2000 level just not even good anymore? I want some good games. My top game for the night is like the second game I played and it's like a 770. It's not even that good. Bruh. Give me the triple Tetris. Give me the triple Tetris. Oh, fudge. Boo doo doo doo. Ah, I suck. Okay. Well, actually, my pace was still good. I could have burned a bit and been fine. It's whatever. That was not even worth them. Why did I mull in that game? If I was gonna quit it the first time I got into dig. First? Okay, true. Close enough. Said hi. Okay. Bro, true. This is not gonna quite take me over 2,000, but it's gonna be close enough that like we're starting to get into the area where we're rolling over the next increment of 20. Like we're gonna be within 5 games of. Why do you keep saying that? Said hi? You keep typing it. What the? White boy. I don't. True to everything. True. I don't know. Out of habit. True and base. An epic. Bro. Okay. $50, $51, $52. Oh, $55 and counting. Damn that drought. I just need to burn more, I guess. Unfortunate. Damn. Oh, Nguyen Sniper. Wait. Nguyen Sniper? That's just you. Insert Seagull meme. Wait, are you gonna steal? This is worse than Nguyen doing it, actually. Because Nguyen I have a chance of beating. Marcus are gonna cook me. No, it's not Nguyen, it's Martress. Which is significantly worse. Not Nguyen L, true. Okay, if I win this game, I'm the GOAT. Come on, Mark. If I get over 700k, you have to automatically top out. Goofed up. Oh! Oh, I'm gonna be burning forever now. I'm bad. Hmm. Okay, okay, I'm actually the worst player that ever is. Okay, never mind. .27% tetris rate, amazing. You can't get much worse than this. Okay, and I'm getting roasted too. Okay. Just bail me for once. I missed the okay. So I guess I wasn't going to win no matter what. Well, no, there's no way I was going to win. There's at least I was what I mean is at least I wasn't going to win even if I played a bot. GG. Okay. True. No, it's not a good game. That was a bad game. Told you he was gonna win? Well, obviously. I told you that. The fashion in which he won was embarrassing, though. Oh! What am I? Okay, this is why I need to look at the screen. Look at the road while driving, guys. I need to drunk more Diet Coke, something like that? Okay, true. True, I've only been having one can the last couple nights. I need more Diet Coke. Are you tired? Oh, I've been tired a lot. I'm not getting enough sleep, but it's fine. So who needs sleep? You got Tetris and Diet Coke. Been getting up a little earlier to go on runs and stuff, but I'm still a little bit, I don't know, I'm a little out of shape. I'm working on it though. Also, more in shape than any of you guys, but you know. And I'm just saying that just in case figures in chat, but, or maybe not AM. Muscular and sexy? Oh, the gym memes? Bulk up? I don't think so. Also, I'm not trying to... Okay, true. Is that what Wall 4 wants? For me to look sexy? That's why he's really here? No, I think what makes you look attractive is how lean you are, really. I don't think well, it depends on the person who likes what, but... Usually, yeah. It's not really how muscular you are, it's how lean you are. It's like the proportions. That's how you get the V-taper, the abs, and all the memes. Also, I definitely read that wrong, but was it Mark trying to tell me how Tetrises work? Comfort over pain. Bro, you go on a run once in your life. Bro, running is so much more mentally difficult than lifting. Lifting is easy in comparison to running. Even if you go to the gym and you go to failure every day, it's going to be easier, like, on every exercise, every single day, which is obviously unsustainable. Like, it's... Pushing to failure while running versus pushing to failure while lifting is, like, not even... It's not even close. It's like the difference between hours or... an hour of pain versus 10 seconds of pain. And it's not even active. The pain of lifting is like barely... Also, I'm 10 times closer to being... ooh, shoot. 1 second. Come on. Oh, shoot. Okay. Soy boy's on. True. Choose safety and comfort over pain and glory. No, you're the one who's soy. Because you're pretending... I don't know. You're pretending that, like... going to the gym is tough. The hardest part of going to the gym is like driving there. After that, it's all easy. Probably on crack. True. Also, what the fudge just happened? How am I down so much? I guess I'm not 33%. 1 second. Okay, I'm terrible at the game. Riddle me this, Batman. Why do I have the concept of... Wait, what? Why do I have in concept with... Oh, in common with a massive racist. I have no idea. What do you have in common? You tell... Wait. Robin or... He or she, they look skinny AF. You're pretty funny. Soy boy chooses safety and comfort over pain and glory. What a soy boy's on. Probably on crack. He or she or they does look skinny AF. In common, yeah. Goodness doesn't come from points, but rather from the quality. A teen at the time. I don't know what we're talking about. Okay. Is it the same bot? But wait. Wait. I'm confusion. Does it quality? Yeah, it's quality. Because I write engineering a lot. Okay. Are always wearing the quickest. What do I have in common with a massive racist? Oh, did I input the wrong seed? No? Okay, I aborted. Okay. What the fudge? Oh! That's the punchline. I thought you were giving an excuse for why you typoed. Oh, never mind. Bro, I didn't even realize there for a second. Bro, the delayed reaction. I thought you were giving an excuse why you made a typo. I was like... Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Smart Joker Frank, true. I don't know. I was thinking, riddle me this, but I didn't know if it had something to do with the Batman or oofta. Okay. That's a really bad misdrop. Okay. Should be fine. Okay, my paces are terrible. Okay, one second. We just gotta lock in. Just gotta do better, Senator. Don't go to the gym that often anymore. I have a bunch of... Oh, it's because you're so away. Music to do? What do you mean music to do? I mean, you're typing my stream long enough. If you took that time and went to the gym. Or went on a run. Better for you. Better for your health. Better for your soul. Better for your mentality. You know, David Goggins, do David Goggins run like 100,000 miles to the moon. Invest in David Goggins stocks. He's going to the moon, guys. He's gonna run there. Your stream is so late? Late or... I mean, you could... It's a little late. Well, I guess depending where you live. I mean, if you live on the East Coast, then it is pretty late. For sure. But you could go... Why can you lift at, like... Late night lifts go hard, probably. Down his bones. David Goggins lifts. He only lifts boats, I'm pretty sure. To bones, but every noun is bones. I'm so confused. I need to actually read the... $11 p.m. here. You mean 10:40 whatever. Yeah, same. Okay, you live in the middle of the country. That's not that late. I mean, midnight lifts go hard, probably. I wouldn't know, but late night runs go hard. Not as hard as early morning runs, but also late night runs suck because you waited all day and you were dreading the run all day. Like, getting it out of the way is like the best part. It's probably the same thing with lifting. But also no one lifts in the morning because lifters aren't like disciplined or anything. Watch your streams? Okay. You're forced to? Is this like a form of torture? Is this what I'm like just now finding? Okay. Is it like the CIA? If it's like a CIA black site or whatever, and they're torturing people by forcing them to watch my stream, and that's like literally all my views? Oh, come on. Oh my god. I suck. This is the dumbest. Okay. Late night lifts. Wait. What's... Okay, I don't... And I was, you know, okay. True. Next meme. Oh, that's terrible. Wait, what's my elo? It's not below 1900, is it? Oh, that's tough. That's tough, actually. Friday night funkin'? Okay. True. One second. Anyway. I did it again. I'm just saying true to everything. How much do you weigh in height? My height is like close. It's 5'10" something, but it's close. It's closer to 5'11" than it is to 5'10". And if you're and also actually eyebrow. It's like there's so many variables like shoes and stuff. You know, I'm basically 6 foot. If you just like do the shoes and because shoes don't really add an inch, but they're close enough. Like, if I wear shoes and I'm closer to 6 foot than But yeah, you know, 5'10" if you want to say the lowest one, 6 foot if you want to say the highest one, and 6'3" if I'm completely lying about everything. Yeah, but I don't know. Because I've had physicals where they've said I'm 6 feet, but I'm not actually. I don't think I'm 6 feet. Because I'm pretty sure I did that without shoes. I just had socks on, and I did a physical, and they were like, "Oh, you're 6 feet." I'm like, "No, I'm not. I know I'm not." So and then weight, eyebrow. I don't know the last time I weighed myself. I don't really care about the weight. It's just all about how lean I am. I'm probably low 640s if I was to guess. I'm about to lose also this game if I don't get a bar like instantly. Five, 10 people. No, I'm at least 5'10" and 3/4. So even if you were just rounding up, you know, I'm at least 5'11", you know. Yes, but if you want to be technical, I'm one of the 5'10" people that says I'm 6 foot. And but that's with shoes. But people count. I don't know. Do you count shoes? Who counts shoes? Do they count shoes in the NBA? Oofda. 5'10". Here's what I'll say. With shoes, I'm closer to 6 foot than I am to 5'11". That's what I'll say. I'm 5'9". My dad is 6'2". My dad is 6 foot. My dad is like an inch taller than me, I would say. So he's like legitimately 6 foot. I know there's a selection bias. Has called me, bro. You can't tell. I don't know. Like an inch difference in height, you can't tell. If I lined up a bunch of people, like tell me this exact height, you wouldn't be able to tell me their height. This is dumb. I mean, obviously, unless you're like suffering from frank levels of dwarfism, you're not like a victim of height, whatever. What am I doing? I won like a million. Okay, I won. That's all that matters. Doesn't really matter. I know there's a selection bias that says called me 5'10", except one girl who only because she was 5'10". What do you mean calls you 5'10"? What do you think your height is? I'm good at spotting out people like 5'6" and 6'5" is pretty accurately. Wait, I'm good at spotting out people between 5'6" and 6'5" pretty accurately? Really? I feel like I wouldn't be able to do that. Maybe, I don't know. Bro, I didn't... Why is it just aborting me? You stopped growing at 16? I don't know when you stopped growing. I feel like I grew past 16 for sure. Because I remember in high school, you have a couple pictures of me. And, freshman, sophomore, and junior year... I looked the exact, like, you have your little ID photos for the school, whatever. I looked the exact same in every single one of those photos, except for the last one. I look completely different. Like, I definitely grew. No, we're not getting 12 ELO. I'm not. It's a selection bias. No girls are gonna think you're too short for being. No girls are gonna think you're too short for being 5'9", bruh. Or 5'10", or whatever you're at. That's not too short. You're... I never had a growth spurt. I've definitely had growth. Well, yeah. I was relatively short for most of my life, and then I went up to slightly above average. I went up to slightly above average like my freshman year of high school, and then I just, well, maybe slightly below average, and then slightly above average. Growth spurts... I don't think I've ever had an extreme growth spurt. I've seen some people have it really extreme ones where like within like a couple months they grow like several inches. Like my brother was definitely that way. Like I came back from like I left, I don't remember. It was like the summer. Came back in like the fall or something, and I was like, or the winter or Christmas or something. Or I obviously probably happened multiple times, but over that course of time, he grew like several inches. It was like super noticeable. Something like that, but like I've never had. But I feel like maybe I did. I definitely noticed, like if I'm remembering high school. I'm about to lose this game. 1 second. Oh my god. 5 points ahead. Jeez. I'm feeding this bot so much elo. True. That's true. I tracked the doctor at home. Grew to 6'3". That's an insane one. He's fine AF. Why the fuck can men who look like this be in Missouri? Wait 1 second. Bruh. So you need to check something real quick. Bro sold his soul for sure. Oh, to gain that height? True. That's like a huge thing too. Bro, that's crazy. 5'5" to 6, because at 6'3" you're like, bro, you're one of the tallest people in the room most of the time. Can't take compliments, lol. No, it's I don't know. Bro, I'm PTSD'd about blind being literally everyone. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. When I say just give me a second, what I'm doing is I'm doing a quick check to make sure that the account is not like 1 day old. So it's not like, you know. He might have actually given up though. Now that Huck kind of like banned him, I think he made a one alt account and showed up, and Huck banned him instantly because the account was like 1 day old before I even like was considering it, and I think maybe that made him quit. I mean, I guess Mother Confessor came in here one more time, just be like, please don't unban Blind. He's so sad that you're not letting him be in the stream, which is crazy. As like he's like a legitimate like however old man. I think he's legitimately in his 30s. Okay. Bro, I'm still sick. I'm still 1900. It's yes. Amazing. Nice. I'm still here. I mean, in terms of not attractive men not being in, you just have to look for them. You know, I'm in the middle of Iowa, so I'm in the middle of nowhere too, so. Any female, bro. Don't say, why are you saying females? Holy fudge. Okay. Bad adjustment. Oh. Okay, this game hates me. Give me the bar. Give me the tuck. Nice. My pace is terrible. Can I say females? Bro, why would you? It's like, I guess it's not against the rules. It's kind of like saying, to get a max out for the ladies at home? Okay. It's probably not happening in this game, looking at the pace. I mean, I guess it's possible. I could get, I mean, like half of my max outs are with like a 500k transition anyway, so. It's all, when I get max outs, it's all due to 19 play. Just because of how inconsistent my 19 play is. Like, if I'm playing good 19, I can get a max out with a 500k or lower transition. I think a couple days ago, I don't remember what I got the max with. I think it was around just under 500k. Or no, maybe it was a 990. But I transitioned with like a 480 and then burned for a couple levels and then really clutched in the last like 5. I mean, it wasn't really a well, because I remember Frank. I was playing Frank that game, and he topped out around transition, because he wasn't having the best 19 day. Whoa! I don't think I ever said that. Oh, no. Well, maybe I called you out for it? Oh, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I guess where if they're asking if there's females in chat is better than that. Okay, let's max this game. Why not? I can do it. My 19 is not bad right now. Hopefully. If I get the right pieces. Hi. Oh, I said hi. Or, no, I didn't even say hi. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's oh shoot, I did. Well, I win, but no read chat. Well, that's unfortunate because I've never seen you max in comp. Oh well, if this is considered comp, I've definitely got multiple maxes on this site. I think every single, well, I guess you guys can't see this. Every single one of these 5 maxes on the site have been in a match. I've maxed on a level 12 start, a level 15 start, and a couple on a level 18 starts or whatever. Or maybe a couple of, you should get your, I mean, most of the time when I'm playing, I'm not as focused as I should be, but. But I think the elo is inflated enough that it's pretty unlikely that I'm going to be playing in level, anything below level 18. Do you smoke pine trees? No, I do not smoke any pine trees. Or any plants whatsoever. You know, I'm straight edge like that. I don't even drink, really. The only drugs I take, the only thing I do is Coke. Diet Coke. Get a 1.2, then qual for Megadasters. Why not do both at the same time? Why not get the 1.2 while qualling for Megadasters? Oh, wait, did I input the wrong seed? Yeah, I did. Okay, 1 second. Napoleon complex? Bro, I'm not. I feel like you have to be short to have a Napoleon complex. Well, actually, no, never mind. But there is a good reason, because if you get, well, no, because then you get a better round 1 match. Oh my god, no, I need to lock in here. I can still survive this. Okay. My contacts are doing the thing where they fog over. Please get over. No, I just lose. Okay. Oh my god. You're short at heart? True. Um... Okay. Do you want to do ketamine, then win mind meld at Jonas Cup? Okay. Bro, I feel like I actually I never played mind meld. Oh come on. Yeah, I know. Bro, I'm destined to stay at 1900 for the rest of the night. I'm never gonna get to 2000. If you grow a beard, you look manly and sexy to me. Okay, true. I think I'll pass on that. I wish I could grow. I don't know. I wish I could grow better facial hair. Or just have more options. People that can grow really good facial hair are kind of lucky. But I'll take the trade-off with the... I guess I'd rather have better hair on the top of your head than on your face. And my dad, I really have really good... my dad is not balding whatsoever, so... So I'll take the wins where I could get them. So, you know. Wait, we have the same take. Having no face hair. Wait. Wish could have some options. Okay, oofda. Oh, we have the same take. Yeah, okay. Facial hair I feel like can cover up. Growing a beard is nice. Can cover up, is good. It looks a lot better than being, okay, here's what I'll say. Being clean shaven looks really good if you are relatively lean and have like a jawline or whatever. Having facial hair looks a lot better when you have a bit of a, you know, you're not very lean and like you're not really covering up any, one second, blah, 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 blah. Obviously, there's exceptions, and there... Oh, my God. I'm not about to lose this game. 1 second. I'm not gonna... I'm... I lied. I am super about to lose that game. What am I doing? That's... How many games in a row is that where I just early top? Is it just only 2? It feels like more. It feels like I'm early topping every game. Well, I guess that's 600k there in the middle. No, because I got early top, 600k, early top, and then early top again. Bruh. Nailing my... Wait. Never mind, bruh. Okay, chill. Yeah, I have a full beard until I'm near 40. Does it get... Do you get more hair with age, maybe? Is that like a thing? Like your facial hair gets a little more coarse when you shave it or whatever, but... Just players got the hands. True. But you gotta the hyper tappers are really at, or actually what playstyle would be the, never mind. What playstyle has the best hands? No, okay. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Getting their beard. Well, maybe they just decided to grow it for the first time. Like, maybe they... I don't know. I feel like once... Maybe. Actually, maybe. Because... When she sees the 16 hertz, I will... yeah, rad. No, there's the... Some of the tappers can go like 20 something, you know. Over 20 hertz. Okay. Judy, 45. Would you grow a beard? Yeah, I would... I don't know. I probably would grow a beard just to see what it would look like if I could. Well, if it was clear that I could grow like a full beard or whatever, where it's not like patchy or like I don't know. But I would just be to see what it looked like and just try different facial whatever. But I think I'd probably end up on clean shaven eventually. But yeah, it's kind of what I did with my hair because I kind of grew it out for a bit at one point. To get, but like obviously that's a lot more. It's probably I'm gonna guess everything I'm gonna say would apply to having a beard. It's probably a lot more work to maintain and groom. It's oh shoot. Oh. Wait. I just lost. What am I doing? I'm just playing really bad right now. It might be late in the night. My strength balances out my mediocre speed. What do you mean your strength balances out? When you're talking about gym stuff? Or are we talking about... Wait, what are we talking about here? My cheek hair grows more each time. Okay. Proof. I'm able to grow a full bit at 20. Frank... Proof, I will vouch for Frank. He has really good facial hair. He pulls off a beard really well. I need a Tetris man in my life. Okay. What's your profile picture based on? Cole. Some video game. Oofda. Oh, I won. How did... Okay. Bro, that's undeserved. W win, by the way. Okay. Fate just wants me to be at right around 1900. If I fall below 1900, it just gives me free wins. Oofda. Looks sexy and manly. Yes. Until you realize he's... Wait, I don't remember. Like, he's... Height is all in comparison. Like, he's not short unless he's standing next to, you know, it's all a comparison thing. Unless he's standing next to a deer. Okay. Anyway. No, well, no. I think Frank is said it multiple times, but he's relatively short. I'm just referencing a video they showed me where he, you know, oofta. Never mind. No, but Frank is relatively short. I don't remember his height, you know. But like he's short enough that he can actually complain about height being a problem when dating or whatever. Like everyone, I don't know. Handsome short devil, you know. True. I mean, he's good at Tetris, so that's the only short is base. Short is base. Like no, he's like yeah, he's a base short. Like the people that are like 5'8" to 5'6" that like cry about being short all the time, bro. Those are eye rolly. I roll your eyes at those people. People that are below like 5'5". That's when it becomes based. That's why he's better than you at Tetris? True. Just more hand-eye coordination from being short. Is that true? I mean, short gives you advantages in some ways. I know that short people live longer. Was that... What do you mean? That was you? That was me, like, when I was in grade school. I feel like I got over 5... I don't remember. I don't remember even caring about my height. Just because I was... I mean, I was one of the shorter people in grade school. Then in high school, I got, like... In freshman year, I got to, like, slightly below average. And then senior year, I was, like, I got up to and now I'm slightly above average. So, you know, but I was always, like, around average height. If you're, like, super tall? No, if you're... What do you mean? Oh, height being a disadvantage? No, I'm pretty sure the shorter you are, the longer you live. Something to do with oxygen or something. I think there's some really things with being really super tall, with like cube squared or whatever, not being able to support your own weight. Mass increasing quicker than volume increasing quicker than surface area or whatever. So there's certain, if you're really, really tall, like you start being unable to support your own weight. But that is different. That's different than the reason that short people live longer. That's a completely different reason. At least I'm pretty sure. Are we still talking about height? I guess. I can't even look at what... stretched... Okay. No, I think if you're... The really tall people are all, like, people that have some... like, growth... They have, like, some tumor in their brain that, like, blocks some gland that just makes you... Or presses on some gland that makes you... Like, excrete, like, human growth hormone or whatever, and then you... and it continuously happens and you just grow. But like obviously that's bad for you. So, oh, I'm about to transition. 1 second. Which is why there will be no taller humans. The tallest human that ever lived has already died, because we now treat this medically. Because it's bad for you to be that tall. It's just how late we decide. Okay, what am I doing? Also, Block, we're not real, and you're just talking to yourself. True. Wake up. Wake up from the Matrix, bro. I'm destined to be a 1900 all night. It is what it is. I realize the habit of monologuing. Knowing. Working out more show quickly. Oh yeah. Build muscle. Your frame. Yeah. I'm stuck in the Matrix. Where's my F nitrate? Yes, I'm a cuck. Okay, true. Wow. Going back into the Matrix for the food tastes really good. Yes. Imagine leaving the base Matrix to make that makes everyone happy, to go live in the Jewish city in the center of the earth. Bruh. Oh, wall 4. Oh, Kara. Okay. W. W donation. I can't even read it because I'm dead. Okay. 1 second. $2. Thank you for the $2. I super appreciate it. I rarely get donations. Although I just started streaming to the shorts thing, and like the discoverability is actually crazy. Like it's insane the difference in views. Like I went from getting what was it? Like 30 to 90 views a stream recently to getting like 500 now kind of. Quoting a Kanye song. Okay, oofda. Getting subscribers again. W Kira, true. True. Or okay, I could be doing this thing, I can't tell right now because I'm not reading, but I could be doing a thing that I do a lot where I read a name when I'm playing at Tetris, so I can't like read it out. I don't actually read it. I kind of just like look at it and kind of guess based on the lettering. And then I say it once in my head one way, and then I never correct myself, so I'm always going to be saying it wrong forever because I've changed it in my mind. I can't undo that. Walfora trying to outdo. W Walfora. $5. That's definitely 3-0. In what? What are we talking about? That's the Huskers record currently until they play Michigan tomorrow and then lose all the points. $3-0 what? The Huskers record. I think people, the people online, the Husker fan base is too big. So I feel like online college football creators online on YouTube are super incentivized to say good things about Nebraska. I feel like Nebraska's always overhyped. There's too much. Everyone's saying that like, oh, I feel like if you want to get a good ROI, bet against Nebraska tomorrow against Michigan. I think Michigan's going to destroy them just because Nebraska has no run defense whatsoever, and that's like Michigan's whole offense is running the ball down their throat. I mean, like against like I don't know what the Vegas has the odds at, but it's like within 3 points, which is not. The Huskers, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. Husks are like when you husk corn, you're just like ripping all the green stuff off the sides of it. D cider. Mark versus Farhan. I feel like Mark versus Farhan. You're significantly better. I can take Farhan to deciders because he can early top and he can also, yeah, he's capable of early topping. Where I feel like you're way more consistently like 700 to 900k. But also you're hyper tapping, so you know, it is what it is. Husky people, more attractive. Okay. No, not that type of husky. Okay. Or no, never mind. No, but everyone's, I don't know. If Nebraska actually wins tomorrow, that's actually going to be so hype. Because then we're like playoff. Oh, why am I not paying attention to the game? Oh, I just lose. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, tap cheaters, true. Roll is cheating is the most. No, roll cheating is the most cheating. At least when you're tapping, you're a cool cheater. Like you have cool points. Game 1 max, Farhan got a 7 to 800k. Game 2 got an 800k, Farhan max. Damn, Farhan clutching against you. Game 3, Farhan top early. Game 4, I top early. And then, yeah. They have abs and biceps but a belly. That shows they're good caregivers. What are we talking about? They have abs? If they have abs, I'm not husky. What, bro? You know when your imagination. Okay, sussy placement. Okay. I discovered solipsism as a 4-year-old when I realized that my mom went to work at a okay. The coffee shop existed. True. Okay. You realized that when you were 4? True. And I mean, of course, people with a 6-pack are objectively more attractive. Still, people give husky people. Oh. It depends. It depends if it's like your. It depends on a lot of factors. GG Farhan. Oh, you just played them. Are considered. They can be. It's just rare. Okay. Oh, come on. There's plenty of fat people with visible abs like Eddie. Okay. Bro, yeah, like, yeah, that are not on steroids. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Eddie Hall, bro. You're giving Eddie Hall as your example. Yeah. If you're on steroids, you can have abs at like when you're over 200 pounds or whatever. Bruh. Also, plenty of people. And I said over 200 pounds, like that's like anyone, not anyone can have abs over 200 pounds. I guess 200 pounds, depending on how tall you are, 200 pounds is not like crazy. It's not a crazy weight. Never mind. If you're, that's what I'm correcting on. Steroids are really that bad? I don't know. Togi seems to be, doesn't seem to think so. So he's clearly a very intelligent young man. I mean, I don't want to go bald, so I'm not gonna be doing no steroids. Okay. Endomorph. Something like that. Mesomorph pseudoscience. Bro. Oh my god. Wait. Yeah, body type is a thing. It's not as a big of a thing as people online will make you think it is. So just figure. I feel like there's like I don't know. Oh wait. Oh. But like when people are saying like there's one of 4 body types and you're one of these 4, that's usually fake news in my opinion. Which is very uneducated, so maybe it could be. It feels like a bunch of pseudoscience. Like buy this course so that you can learn your body type and lose weight we'll give you a program tailored to your body type. Feels like the same as like learning. Feels very similar to this is your learning type. Are you a visual learner? Are you like a whatever? Feels very similar to that. Oh gosh. When you have to adjust because you realize you're not going to have the dash to move something over. Holy fudge. Like I said, I'm pretty confident about this game because the Tetris gods want me to be over 1900. Also, I'm up over 100k, so there's that too. Somatotype. What are we talking about? Tomatoes. Tomato. Wait. Tomato. Somato. Oh, what the fudge? Fuck. Okay. I'm still up so much. Oh wait, I just lose. No. Okay, I might win just because of whatever. So good night, y'all. Good night, Wolf4. Thank you for the $5. Wait, no, don't win. Don't win. Please don't win. Okay, there you go. What the fudge? What do you mean? Tomato? I say tomato like an American? Like tomato? There is no other way to say tomato. Ectomorphs have difficult putting up weight. I feel like there's no... Okay, I'll say this. Some people have like a better genetics in terms to weightlifting or bodybuilding or... I don't know. There's like a lot of things that factor into it genetically. Obviously, 90+% of it is going to be how much you're training. But two... implying that there's two separate like mesomorphs or stereotypical bodybuilders I feel like, is there evidence for, well, you're British, you say tomato in a different way? If you're British, you say tomato. No, you don't. You don't say, no one says tomato. Great Britain doesn't exist. I'm with what's his face in Megamind. What's the villain who doesn't believe the Queen of England exists? Which I guess she doesn't anymore. Well, she never did. She's fake news. Stutter. Okay. Is it Cal? It's not Cal. It's Hal. Hal something. Hal is the Megamind villain. Today, Junior. Okay. Like the endomorphs, mesomorph, whatever, feels like British Wild, and I'm loving it. Bruh. True. Except I don't love it, you know? Yeah, it implies like just implies you're one or the other. Like it's not like a spectrum, but it's like tomato. I wish I could. That's one thing. Like there's a few things that are like really cool to be able to do. I can't whistle, but like another huge one is being able to do accents. I feel like being able to do accents would be really cool. I can't do any accents. Besides like one-off phrases. Like apparently it's impossible to say good eye mate without like no. It sounds like I said good day mate. No, it's good eye, like in the eyeball. Mate. Good eye mate. Good eye mate. Good eye mate. Good eye mate without an Australian accent. Good eye mate. You say tomato, I say tomato. Tomato, tomato. You say potato, I say potato. Oh, I won. Bro, Judy's been giving me all the elo. Tomato. But fast. Tomato. Yeah, you know, I can do individual like phrases. Might help you. Good. Ba 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 da 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 da. Da da do 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 do. Gidoy. Gidoy. What I'm confusion. But you know. Oh, block versus block. We gotta win this matchup. If I lose this one, that's embarrassing. But I remember this bot being a lot higher though. Or maybe I'm just relatively higher than I normally am, so like it being over 2,000 isn't crazy anymore. But I feel like this bot was like 2,200 not that long ago. I could be crazy though. What was its performance? I don't remember checking. Oh! That's actually really bad. I don't even know what I'm doing. Is this survivable? Like, I looked away from the tetris screen for like 1 second. I misdropped like 10 pieces in a row. Yeah, and it's just over. It's just game over. Well, I lose the block matchup. That's unfortunate. Like I said, the game just wants me to be at 1900. It just... My genetics go wide muscle bellies because my body requires muscle to do stuff where others... tendons and ligaments compared to muscles. Bro, the muscle bellies. Bro. That's what Figure is talking about. The muscle bellies. I don't know. Anyway. Right ahead of pants. Let's check what CTM... I haven't done this today. You guys can't see any of this because I need to have like a separate tab where like you guys can see what is. Oh, whoops. Actually, see what I'm clicking on. The 3.6 million. This needs to get corrected. I'm pretty sure one of these. You probably inserted one of these scores. Sloan Dion. Geo, good qual for Geo. Nima's number 5 currently. So this would be the goal, to beat Nima. Because he's right above some other person, so you can. Gotta burn those off. Those muscle belly thighs. Chugga. Okay. Anyway, log in. But also Geo's like one of the best DAS players, so. Gotta love those solo DAS players. Okay. When's the cutoff for this qual? Is it the end of the month? Like normal? 1 second. I'm probably gonna match. Whatever. Shing! Ugh. Big yawn. I'm tired. Which has been like the story of this stream. Like, if I could just string together a string of like halfway decent games, I could go up a lot of elo. Okay. This is just terrible pieces. No, I lost ass. It's fine. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Carve open the well for the Tetris. Boom. Okay. I don't like this. This is no good. Okay. That wasn't okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Those juicy belly thighs. Okay. What are we talking about? I don't get the reference. I don't understand. Fun fact. Is there gonna be a fun fact? Okay. What's the fun fact? Oh, I could have. I've worked above quoted YouTuber Chugga, a few others on several what? Occasions. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. I need to. No, we're not focusing chat. I'm at 13% Tetris rate at like 60 something lines. We're nice peeps. W peeps. We love the nice. The peeps. If the peeps are nice. Okay. Okay. Because I don't want to go below 1900 again. I want to win all the games. These bots are not good. I'm just, I'm better. I'm better than this. If I could just get like a normal like 26% Tetris rate. Not 20, bro, normal 26? No, 60%. Just get like normal 500k. Just get the transition. And like survive. Okay. I can't right now. Okay. And the Runaway YouTube channel. Let's play Mario 60. Okay, DS. Something like that. Okay. Also, 28 viewers. I feel like that's a record high. I think that's the highest it's ever been ever. I don't know why my Tetris is so bad. Oh, 29! 26% normal, 26% Tetris. Yeah, honestly. At this point, it's getting there. Why does this always happen to me though? I get the most viewers when I'm like the most tired at the end of stream. Normally, towards the end of stream, and then I guess force me to play past midnight. That's what's happening. I'm being forced. Anyway. Normal to you? It's true. Tragically. What the fudge? I should quit. Well, no. Because the game, like I said, the game is going to keep me above 1900 no matter what. It's like impossible for me to go below 1900 no matter how bad I play. Boop. Nice spin. I know that I'm below 1900 right now, but you know, I can go one game below. Oh, 30. I just saw 30. Down to 21. That's fine. I saw 30. We got peak 30 viewers. That's a W. Okay. I mean, this game is really drought heavy so far. 5 long bars total. 31 lines and 5 long bars. Okay, there's number 6. Right after another drought. Three stars in one turn. What the fudge? Frick you. 33 W. I'm actually, you know, it's full-time, bro. Today, Junior. Well, I don't know why I'm stuttering. Shorts from now on. Bro, I don't know why. I did this once like a while back, and I got like 300 views on the stream. I was like, you know, it's whatever. It's not that much better than actual streaming. You know. I was wrong. 6'7". True. 6'7". My Tetris rate should, you know, oofda. Wait, I'm trying to think of a meme. Was my Tetris rate at 6'7"? Is that the meme, or are we just saying 6'7"? I'll try to get my Tetris rate either 6'7" or 69. That's where you want it to be. Okay, we're gonna get it back up now. Just a meme? Okay, just a meme. Oh, you know what I need? 6 or 7 wins in a row to get back over Oofda. 6-8 hates neighbors? True. Six, 7 is the future? Okay. Maybe. Come on. My pace. Oh. Well, I've been looking at my pace the entire time. I'm trying to see if it's 6-7 or not. My pace is like 500k pace if I get like one more Tetris. Two more Tetrises. Oofda. Yeah. There's one. Well, maybe it's 3 actually now. Give me the J, maybe. Here we go. Okay, we're not going to get a 500k here. Well, I technically can if I get all 3 remaining Tetrises. But, well, actually, it's looking a lot more likely now. Unless I get droughted right here, I probably get it now. Shouldn't have said anything. I'm gonna super get... Okay. That was scary there for a second. Also, why did I not throw the O in the O dependency? Okay, I can't really reach out right now. Kind of focused on 19. Oh, I missed the spin. Not good. I know I've won, but I kind of want to get a decent game here. Doesn't look like it's going to happen, though. Yeah. 606. 6 or 7K, you know? 6 or 700K. 6'9" is old school now. 6'7" is the future. 6'7" is the diameter of the observable universe. 6'7" what? 37 viewers? I didn't see that, but W peak viewership. Bro, once I got an Italian brain rot. Oh, Italian brain rot. Hilarious. Bro, why is the last hour of stream? Why are you giving me all the viewers now? YOLO flat bar situation like that? Yeah, I guess. No, because you had to get something over the... Well, I don't know what situation you're necessarily talking about. But you kind of have to get something over that, right? But I don't know how early you're saying that. I'll say it. Don't say it. I'm happy with Zoomer, brain rot. Oh. If it makes chats not cancer. Oh. Yeah, that's what yeah. Cause you can the same people got kind of old. Yeah, but I think I don't know. Oh fudge. What am I doing? Bruh. Are you serious? Okay. Why am I? Yeah, I kind of just had to really ban ban blind and make actually reinforce the ban. Have mods ban them on site. Mod a couple more people to ban them on site is what I just had to do. On Nesher, someone started saying brain rot stuff. I told them to go back to Did they get banned? Harry oh. Got him. True. Yeah, that was not a great game. Bro, I swear I'm going one up, one down for the last however many games. Okay, E. But yeah, the discoverability. The last time I looked at the view numbers, it was over 700, which is by far it's literally 10x viewership on the videos, which means you're getting a lot of. It's not always in concurrent, which now it kind of is. I don't know. I said I don't care about the numbers. I care about the chat experience, but the chat experience is significantly better when the numbers go up. Like, better than, yeah, a lot better than when it was, like, blind and, in company. Brain rot. Yeah, I don't know. Tam is. I don't. Bro, I don't. Brain rot. I don't do brain rot. Okay. What am I doing? I'm not even thinking about the Tetris. My brain is like on super autopilot, but like super autopets or something. But it's not even on a good autopilot. Sometimes the autopilot's really good, but this autopilot is like drunk or something. Sharing the stream to my neighbors. Based. Okay. Skim, burn, skim. How am I still up? There's no way. Bro, I think it's literally impossible. I've said this so many times. It's literally impossible to fall below 1900. I'm like playing so bad. But there's no way. I just can't go. I can't. It's impossible. I'm telling you. Like, no matter how bad I play, I'm trying so hard to go below 1900. It's just not working. Drunk pilot? Yeah. Don't... You know, there's no... They say don't drink and drive, but, you know, they never say don't drink and fly. Like, what are you gonna do? The cops gonna pull you over if your plane movement is erratic and be like, "Have you been drinking tonight?" How many drinks have you had tonight? True. Okay. Anyway, the fact that I'm winning right now is actually ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. I don't know. But like, yeah, when I said drunk autopilot, what I'm saying, meaning, I don't know, were you here? I can't tell. What I mean is, sometimes I'm playing when I'm just like focusing on chat and reading chat and like really not paying attention to the game. Like, I wouldn't be able to tell you like paces or scores where my opponent's at, or even if my opponent's still playing, because I'm mostly like looking at chat in between pieces. Sometimes that will just like lead to consistent 500Ks every game. Right now, it's leading to consistent, like, sub 20% Tetris rates. Or early tops, which is not where I want to be. Okay, T-spin. Look at that adjustment. Beautiful. Okay, 36% to 24. I mean, I'm up. That's all that matters. Oh my god. Okay. Skim. Okay, we can go for this Tetris, I guess. Well, never mind. I'll bail out. I just need to make sure I'm clean at transition. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. That was a misdrop. I adjusted into a misdrop into getting bailed by the J. Okay, I could go for a Tetris here. Okay. This is really stupid of me. Oh. This is really stupid of me. Honestly, what I should have done... Well... I didn't transition, so... This is really dumb. Again. I'm gonna get droughted. I already know. How am I this bad? Oh, I won. I don't deserve these wins. I'm actually playing so terrible. My autopilot puts me into a manual control, then I... Okay, let's not keep going. Are you black? Charlie Kirk would be curious about that. Bro, why? Why you like this? Winning with a normal... Yes, true. Actually, I'm actually playing so bad. There's no way I'm winning these games. My performance has to be tanking. There's no way I'm, like, still above 1900. Anyway, this is going to be my last game unless I lose. In which case I'll have to play another game to be over 1900. Because we're over midnight. I just looked, we're over midnight. And this is a W stream, by the way. Sorry, if I see a block pilot, then I'm gonna be like, oh boy, he's qualified. I happen to know a black pilot. Same cross-country guy. He had his pilot's license in high school. You know, I've never flown with him, so I can't vouch for sure, but I'm pretty sure he's never crashed a plane, so. Gun violence debate. Well, who win the debate? Whoever wins debates is nuts. Yeah, I mean, Charlie is pretty boldly racist. I wouldn't say he's bold. I wouldn't describe it as that. You know, he just wanted to make comedy legal again. Maybe you're seeing things that I haven't seen. But also, I figure I can't take anything he says with more than like a grain and a half of salt or something like that. Getting shot though. Yes, I know all the sane people's takes are gonna be, wow, he was really dumb and his views were terrible, but political violence is bad, disavowed political violence. Although the manner in which someone dies doesn't make everything they said doesn't make them a saint. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I know who the take is. I don't have any love for Charlie Kirk, but yeah, like the obvious. There's one of two sane takes you can have. One is that one, and one is, if you agree with Charlie Kirk's views, and you also think the shooting is bad. Fetus in Latin means baby. That's a dumb argument. I mean, the college bro. True. But obviously it's hard to make college students have arguments based off of, like, philosophy of personhood or whatever. Like, obviously you're not going to do a metaphysical... Because people on the left will say it's like obviously there's a lot of really dumb arguments on the anti-abortion side as well. But the abortion debate is a black hole of stupidity. Passed the Civil Rights Act in 1960. I almost don't believe... Either he said that and there's way more context, or he didn't say that at all. he obviously thinks the Civil Rights Act was a good thing. Like, I'm pretty sure he'll be the type of person that's like, Republicans passed the Civil Rights Act. The Civil Rights Act is a Republican thing, which it technically was, but only because of the party switch, like flip-flopped, and like because of the South and like the 60 whatever block. I mean, you could send me a clip. I'll watch whatever clip, but like almost, I don't know. Like, even if he was that racist, he wouldn't be that overtly racist. He wouldn't be coming out and saying, like, yeah, we need, like, he's not going to be coming out saying, we need Jim Crow back. Like, Civil Rights Act was crazy. Like, obviously he doesn't believe that. And even if he did believe it, he wouldn't say it. Do you not, no, I can't read all the comments right now. Bro, the chat is actually moving at like and I'm playing Tetris. You know. Believe it or not. To her face, it would be good if a lack of civil rights. Oh, bro, voice crack again. From being here. That's, bruh. As a joke, obviously. I mean, if the context is it was a poor joke in poor taste, I could believe that. But obviously he doesn't seriously, you're never, oh my god, I can't speak words right now. Obviously your takeaway shouldn't be that he legitimately believes that we should bring Jim Crow back. Like, I could see him making a joke in poor taste. I couldn't see him like legitimately saying we need Jim Crow back. I mean, those are two separate things. Also, wait, transition time. Block, okay, dot, squinty guy's face. Okay, I get it. I know. I'm brainwashed. Thank you. My brain hygiene is very good. You have a stinky brain. I wash my brain daily. How often do you wash your brain? Oh, I won the game. I'm on and out because it's like I said this was going to be my last game. Because now I can play another game with guaranteed beat over 1900. O piece, let's go. Get schooled. I'm getting schooled? Well, at least I'm learning something. If the civil rights never happened, allowed to go to school, I wouldn't be allowed to go. Wait. Oh, then he said it was a good thing? That would be a good thing? Oh. Because he's the anti-DEI point. No. Okay. Yes, but okay. Like I said, maybe he said the words, but obviously the way Figure said it is out of context. Obviously, Charlie Kirk doesn't think we need to bring back Jim Crow. Or he didn't think that. Obviously. He might have been making a point about how someone making it into college on the basis of skin color, not on the basis of merit, is not a good, would be something he would be against. Which is by making a snappy remark to something that also, I'm terrible at this game. Why am I... Okay, whatever. You're cooked. That's a straw man. Okay. NCO once said, we made a huge mistake when we passed civil rights in the 1960s. Rating correct attribution. Okay. Called me a liar and runs away. Okay, I'll look it up. Okay. I'm not going to pull it up on whatever. That's the sound of the police. One second. Did Charlie Kirk say... what did he say? Well, I'll just copy and paste the quote. Oh, oops. I have a very radical view on this, but I can defend it, and I've thought about it. We made a huge mistake when we passed the Civil Rights Act in the 1960s. These are not harm... Okay. Whoa. Factcheck.org. False claim of Asian slur, Civil Rights Act. Here we go. Multiple readers forwarded us a viral graphic that made reference to things like Charlie Kirk said about the 1964 Civil Rights Act. Jewish people, gay people, and the Second Amendment will get... Oh, wait. Oh, no, he was like a list of things that he said, apparently. For playing a game against Soviet Russia. True. I'm a communist for playing this game. Kirk did say that it was a huge mistake to pass the Civil Rights Act in 1964, as the National Archive explains. The law prohibits discrimination in public places and provides for the integration of schools and other public facilities and made employment discrimination illegal. According to a Wired story, Charlie Kirk made the remarks in December 2023 during an America First Fest Turning Point annual conference. I had a very, very radical view on this, but I can defend it, and I've thought about it. The story quoted Charlie Kirk as saying, we made a huge mistake when we passed the Civil Rights Act in the 1960s. In Charlie Kirk's view, the story explained the Civil Rights Act has led to permanent DEI bureaucracy, according to diversity and equity inclusion. There's limited free speech. The story is quoted Kirk as saying Martin Luther King Jr. was awful. He's not a good person. He said one good thing. He said one good thing he actually didn't believe. He's not a good person. He said one good thing he actually didn't believe. Okay. Well, Martin Luther King did a lot of good things, but he was like he had other, his personal life was iffy. Those comments were not available on the recording of the YouTube conference. Confirmed to us that while the attending the event, a journalist had witnessed the remarks, which were not made on the main stage but in a smaller conference room. Kirk did not dispute the statement when he responded to email to Wire. Interjected to say that it was true that he had been describing King as a bad guy, and also true that self-described radical view when it passed. Okay, one second. Now the email asked why Charlie Kirk believes passing legislation was a mistake. Kirk said, now and again, apparently they don't listen to the show because we do that at least once a week, right? Once a week we talk about why the Civil Rights Act was a mistake. Once a week, jeez. Christian Charlie was a dick. Okay. True, maybe. I mean, probably, actually. I mean, you have to be a little bit a dick to go and dunk on college students. A few days later, released an 82-minute podcast episode entitled The Myth of MLK, which in parts discussed how MLK myth keeps America shackled to destructive 1960 laws that replaced the original Constitution, according to the... Okay. That's actually pretty crazy. A year later, he echoed similar sentiments. Created a beast that has now turned into an anti-white weapon. Good old once a week warrior. True, okay. Jesus. Damn, that's actually insane. I assume if you asked him what I would assume his position is, which is still crazy, is that the civil, like, obviously segregation was bad, but, like, the consequences of the law are worse, are really bad, which is like, okay, I get it, DI bad. But, like, yeah, that's still, I mean, he recognizes it's extreme. So, radical leftist of you and empathetic in comparison to damage, okay. Oh, Kyle. Aryan on the coverage, okay, oofda. With Russia, from Russia with love. I mean, the advertising for the NES or what, the Tetris, or Tengen Tetris, I mean, it was pretty much like, behind the Iron Curtain comes this video game. Also, I'm butchering pronunciations of every name ever. Aryan? Bro, why did I say Aryan? Anyway. Yeah, that is pretty extreme. I assume he still wouldn't be... I would assume he wouldn't support Jim Crow, but... Anyway. Peace, boys. Thanks for looking up crazy stuff. That is some pretty crazy stuff. Sleepy time for me now, though. We're actually gonna make a push. We're gonna make a push one of these nights for us to get over like 2200. Reverse psychology you into it. I was gonna It's not reverse psychology. It's just you if you come in with a really strong take and it's like a really this is not something you would expect. You wouldn't expect him to be anti-civil rights. Well, anti the Civil Rights Act, not anti-civil rights. I typically look stuff up. If I disagree with like the fact of the matter, I'll usually look it up. The only time I wouldn't look something up is if we agree in not in shame. Okay. Well, in shame for these Tetris skins.